just to let you know, I like big hands, I bet you play ball too. Good practice, handy with the grip. Maybe I'm doing my hips, drive it where you want it. Boy, caught my eye, I'm sitting here feeling real to fantasize. You think of what I'm thinking, true realize that I just met you. True realize that you could be the one for tonight or tomorrow. Take the time, figure out where the night goes. Cause I just met you, but you could be the one. Oh my, 6'5" with a bit right. Big bright smile with the kind nice. Not gonna lie, that's my type. If you got a girl, she fight. No, I'm just playing, but I just might. Yeah, my bike big as my bike. You gon' find out if you play cards right, for real. Boy, we could be greatness in the making. The whole night is ours, it's for the taking. Let me slow it down, cause I just met you, and you could be the one. Boy, caught my eye, I'm sitting here feeling real to fantasize. You think of what I'm thinking, true realize that I just met you. True realize that you could be the one for tonight or tomorrow.
Okay, let me come on in now. Ugh. My ears. But yeah, hey everybody, happy Friday, or y'all know I like to call it Fun Friday. And also to happy Valentine's Day to everybody who celebrates it. Hope everyone's Valentine's Day and Fun Friday's been good. Mine's just been well. And if y'all followed me on the socials, y'all would have seen what I have dropped for this Valentine's Day 2025. My whole thing that I did. If you were here last night's stream, I told y'all at the end of, if you stayed towards the end, I had a whole Valentine's Day shoot, very last minute, truly, because it wasn't supposed to happen, but it happened. Because so much stuff was happening this in February, I was just like, I don't know if it was gonna happen. But then at the very last minute, I was like, I can do it. I can do it. And just in case if you don't follow me on any of the other socials, I'll show y'all them now, the photos, before obviously we get into what we're gonna get into. Oh wait, thirsty. Wait, let me make sure something real quick before we go through the photos. Okay, yeah, make sure. Yeah, I got a glimpse of one right there. Thank you. No, let's rate each one. Let's rate each one. I like all me. I'm gonna be biased. I love all of them. Wouldn't have posted them. They wasn't good. So we got this. Oh wait, my mouse. So we got this one, really cute. Nah, I'm gonna be hush. Oh. Okay, we got this one, very cute, looking off to the side. And oh, let me tell y'all the whole like little concept I was thinking about. What concept? That's not much concept, but a little. I didn't want to go too like crazy this, because I obviously could have did like a whole like little makeup situation, but I wanted this one to be more just relaxed and cozy, because, and it very much was a cozy one, which obviously if you seen on the socials when I did post them, it was a cozy Valentine's Day, which was the theme, very much cozy. But with these photos, I went with obviously with the pink haze, which I have another light of mine that gave off that goes to pink, and I was like, okay, good. And then when I edited them, obviously I messed with like the lighting to make it more like a little bit more pinkish. But the lighting, the raw photos looked really good as well. But obviously me editing and playing like more upping the I don't know if it's the saturation or what I did, but my little technique I be doing. But yeah, it made it like really like that good shade of pink, which is not making me look too pinkish or anything like that. But you can like see like it's a pink like obviously light on me. But at the same time you can still see my my skin tone and all. Let's see. Why are you saying cozy question mark? Yeah, it's cozy. Like the blanket doesn't say it enough. Yeah, it's cozy. Not more like, oh, not like, oh, this skin hunty. Very funny. Yeah, so we got this one, cute. And then we got this one, which this one, I'm trying to explain this one. I did it, obviously. It ended up being in, obviously, the bunch I did posts. 15 out of 10. But it was very cute how I like tilted my head that way a little bit, looking towards the camera. I was like, yeah, that's good. And how I with my lips and all. Yeah, I like this one. And then we got this one. You looking like not you wanna have it show. Not the way you wanna. It is giving that like the headlight tilt that you give to people sometimes if you like far away, like that head tilt saying what's up and all that. It could do that. It do give that. But yeah, then we got this one with the little head. Well, head go over my what shoulder? I think that's my. Was that my left or right shoulder? I mean, like, wait, which shoulder that was? Right shoulder. Yeah, I wonder, did I have to contort my neck? Because I feel like I had to like break my neck to like go over to my other shoulder. I think it was my left. Was it my? I forgot what shoulder. I'm blanking on what shoulder. What you say? Not what you say. Well, this one's giving what you say. But yeah, this one. And then we got this one, which I really liked this one as well. With the arm up, with the blanket slightly here. This one is paying a little homage to my other photo I took, similar but not really to this one, which was the other Valentine's Day photo shoot I did. I forgot what year, 2022, with the another Valentine's Day blanket I had. A little paying homage to that one a little bit, but a little mix up. Instead of it draping over my face completely, and the camera's really close up, it's like obviously a little bit far back and me just slightly have it over the in my arm right here. If it so good. It needs to be in. It needs to be in the magazine. I mean, I really like this one as well. But I had to make sure I was looking right in the camera, because obviously with this phone you got so many different cameras. You gotta make sure you're looking at the right one so it looks right. And then we got this one, the blanket off the shoulder a little bit. Oh, not a 2 out of 10. Not cover them. Well, they weren't covered. Well, one of them were covered slightly, but they don't want to say hello. Well, no, you said 2 out of 10. No real feelings. Okay, I see how it is. 2 out of 10. And then we got this one. I pulled it back up a little bit, but then this one over here started to drape a little bit. So it looks so innocent. Yeah, this one was giving that like a little innocent, little little one right here. Can go to from very serious to very just like I can do both. Very, very truly, very, very much. Oh, my eyelashes. Love it. Yeah, very cute. And then we got this one, me looking forward. Wait, was this when I was looking into the... Okay, yeah, I can tell a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. I think I was looking too up a little bit, or this one I was looking... Okay, this one I think I was looking right. I probably was looking like too up, but I think that was right at the camera, if I'm correctly. But it's good. It's still good, though. These two are like low-key a little similar, but I just changed my hands, my arms position. But still cute. Ooh. You have anything to say? Were you rating for this one? Oh, cute. And next we got this one. Wait, is this one? Is that one? Oh wait, no, slightly different. Shoulders are on in that one. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, I thought I dropped something. Yeah, I think I turned my whole. I had to turn my whole body for that one. Yeah. And this one's the same as this one. I was just mainly playing around with the blank Genshin, which one I liked it. Both of them, I was like, it was hard to choose between when I was had to like see which ones were gonna make the cut. I was like, wait, both these are cute, but they give them very much same face. But if I had to choose which one, this one, this one. But again, they're both still good. Oh, hiccup. And then you have this one. Me looking up. Into the sky, at the ceiling. I wanted to make sure this one was right and me not looking too far up or too crazy. So I was just like, I had to get that one, get this one just right. Another this one called I Need Pizza. And I think it's the next ones, I think that's yeah, I think yeah. These next two ones are they're not full body. Almost full body. Half full body. If that's a thing. I don't know how to explain that. but my legs are not showing, so I'm just like, that's not full body technically. But these ones, oh no, we got one more, I think. Yeah, we got one more for that one. We got this one. Well, this one's giving very much looking over my shoulder real quick. I turn my head like, what going on? This one, I like this one as well. No, not corn. Come on, corn. And we got these. The other ones, I was sitting. Yeah, I think I was sitting. Yeah, I was. I was like, wait, what was I sitting? Yeah, I was sitting with those. And these last two, I stood up. Not explain, so I'm explaining all of these. I decided to stand and do a full body. Well, almost full body. Not, but upper, not upper. This is like upper body. Forgot. But yeah, all half full body. And playing around with poses and all that. And then this one stuck. And I was like, oh, okay, period. It was showing off what I wanted to be shown. So this is called I Can Help You Study. Not I Can Help You Study, because I got my glasses in it. But yeah, yo, I really like this one. But I didn't know if I wanted to put my glasses in have it in the shot, but I was like, it fitted. It fitted very much. And then this last one, me making doing the thing with my lips, like the other photo of me from way before. It had like the same lips. Oh my goodness, what are my lashes? My this is called That Ain't My Baby. But another cute one. I was just like, it was giving very much. but I think that is all of the photos. So yeah, so if you don't didn't follow me on the socials and seen them already, they're here. And again, socials, you want to see them, we'll have them in your, see them, what I'm trying to say, if you want to see them on your in more detailed, is up on my socials and all that. Specifically, yeah, it's up on all of the socials, but on Instagram, it's all individual. You can like see it see them very well. Wow, I'm trying to explain that. I'm trying to explain that. Yeah, and not in more detail. What? I don't know how else to explain it. More detail. I'm like, yeah, that's what I can say. Best I can say it. But yeah, so that was the photos and all. At that very last minute, and they turned out really good for being at very last minute photos. I had to get done and all, because I think I had the 48 hours or something, 12 hour. I obviously took the photos, had them. What did I say? Had them. And then I had them obviously do the edits, which I didn't have to do that much editing to them, as I just mainly had to change. I just had to change the lot. I just had to fix the lighting and all that pretty much with them. And that was it for the photos. I didn't do much crazy editing with them. Just mess with lighting and all. And that was already it. But yeah, as I did on Wednesday, and then all of Thursday, I was getting everything like ready and all that. Which Wednesday, I did tell y'all I was tired, which I was tired, but as I was like in the mood to like do the shoot and take these photos, so I was just like, yeah, I had energy to do that though. And hey, Eric. How you been? But yeah, great. Busy. Yeah, we know you busy man. But yeah, I was just showing off some photos I took for Valentine's Day before I get into what I'm about to do for stream and all for the night. They look amazing. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you. But yeah, now that I finished showing y'all the photos, now that what we're about to get into is some Honkai Star Rail special program dropped it today, so y'all know I gotta record my video of that, and then after finish reacting to 3.1, we'll be switching over to Genshin. You'll go character story quests, and I think that'll probably be it for stream. Not too like crazy and all that tonight. Oh, before we get into the video, I gotta tell y'all the schedule for next week, what I'm be playing and all that. Not you trying to go for a supermodel of the not the month, superstar of the world. Oh, Eric, did you already see them when I was showing them off? Well, when I was explaining them already? What photos? We gotta get you up there. But yeah, let me tell y'all the schedule for next week. Monday will be The Sims, back with Sims 4. Tuesday will be the new game that is dropping, Lost Records, which is like Giving Life is Strange, that type of game. So we'll be starting that. And then of course Wednesday, y'all not seeing me, I'm off on Wednesday. And Thursday, I think we'll be continuing Lost Records. I don't know, because they're doing this thing with releasing tape 1 on the 18th, which is Tuesday, and then the other tape in April on April 18th. So I don't know, one tape has like specific chapters to it or episodes. I don't know which they're gonna be called. So I'm like, I don't know how long they're going to take. So I might continue on Lost Records Tuesday on to Thursday. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Or we might play it all on one day, which I don't know, since it's probably gonna be a long one, so I don't think so. So yeah, so Lost Records on Tuesday and Lost Records continuing probably on Thursday. I'm gonna have to see. But if not, probably we'll do Genshin, because the event in Inazuma will be all available, so probably do that. But if not, probably continuing Lost Records. And then Friday is gonna be a wild card, because I still, as I said, since I finished my cozy games, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna have on Fridays. Or I can obviously just do whatever I want, but still, I like having some things specifically for some days. But yeah, Friday will be like a wild card, whatever I decide to, or come up with leading up to that day, I'll do. So yeah, so that's scheduled for next week. Monday, as I said, The Sims. Tuesday, Lost Records, new game. Thursday, continuing Lost Records, maybe. Or Genshin, maybe. And then Friday is a wild card, whatever I decide to do to play. Oh, you caught the last couple when you logged in. I don't know how many. Oh, let me pull them up again, Eric, for you. So yeah, here's the photos. Got this one, this one, this one. Oh, shoot. This one. And okay, glitch. Enjoy your stream. This one. This one. That one. That one. That one. This one. Also this one. That one. And you already said you've seen these already. This one and that one. Yeah. So yeah, so that was all of them, Eric. If you see them right now. You love it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, the whole concept for the Valentine's Day shoot was very much a cozy Valentine's Day, and not delivered. But it's so cute when you smile. Yeah, my dimple be showing. Wait, is it this side? Yeah, my dimple is on this side. Yeah. Well, my dimple was showing in that. That's what it was. But yeah. But now we're gonna get into this special program, and I gotta set up the recording for it. Oh, Eric, let me ask you something. Do you know when you're not gonna be so busy, or you're always busy? Well, seem to be busy. Let's see, recording. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Gotta make sure the recording is working. Every time I'm like, sweet, I have some free time. It's always something that comes up, but I always make time. Oh, that's nice. Yes. But yeah, that's usually how it happens. You got some free time, then some pops up. Oh, I forgot to ask you, Eric, how was your Valentine's? You have any a special somebody you celebrated with, or you just chilled by yourself? Okay, let me see the recording saved. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Gotta make sure the recording is working. Okay, it's working. I don't know why we had to like test it, because sometimes I don't test it for when I had to do my pulls, but just want to make sure, because sometimes OBS loves to act up, and I'm just like, ooh, I should have. But yeah, everything seemed to be fine. Oof. Just here at the house. Earlier today until about 4. Oh, okay. How you just volunteered me. I'll see I can make an appearance, probably. No, we can invite Trapper. That ain't guaranteed. It'd be random. Some people don't be playing as him. And mostly I see him every day anyway. But obviously right now he's working. Obviously he's in the game right now. Okay, let me start this video, Joe. Okay. I'm just replay the song by Kingston that I'm already playing. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome back to another video. Yes, it is time for another special program, and this time it is Honkai Star Rail 3.1. Almost said 3.0. Nah, it's not that one. It's definitely not Debs talking. I'm gonna read subtitles, thank goodness. But no, it's 3.1, and ooh, what me? I was like, what else I had to say? Oh, what me? And I am stoked to see what is gonna be happening in 3.1. I know I did not react to the last special program of Honkai Star Rail because y'all, they dropped it on a random day, and I was like, wasn't expecting it because it usually is obviously on Fridays, but it was on a Wednesday, I think, the special program. So I was like, oh, I don't know why y'all decided to do that today. We usually do it on a Friday. I don't understand. I think when 1.1, I think they put it on a different day, if I'm correct, or was it another probably one of 1.1, 1.2, something like that. They put it on a different day, but we're so far into it now. It's usually on Friday, and when they dropped it on that Wednesday, I was like not expecting it, and I was like, I did not have time to react to it, anything like that. So yeah, but obviously I played through the new Trailblazer mission, going to Informius. Y'all, I'm still trying to pronounce the name properly, so it's gonna take me some time, but I played through it. And again, if you want to watch me play through the main story, the main stories, quests like that in Star Rail, Genshin, any of Horrorverse's games I be playing, or any of Kuro or Inform, the Nikki people who make Nikki. Is it Inform? Ooh, I'm slipping. But yeah, if you want to see me play through all the main story of those games, y'all know I be streaming here on the Tube and on the Twitch and the TikTok. So if y'all want to catch me playing these things live, my stuff is always in the description below for y'all. And also too, if you want to be up to date and all that, socials as well is in the description below. So if y'all want to check come to these me record these videos live, because some stuff y'all don't be seeing in the final cut of the video. So yeah, but back to going to Informius. Yeah, we went there in 3.0, and it was crazy. A lot happened. I'm gonna do a little bit of spoilers. Well, what I remember. So this world is the new world we went to, the new planet is Greek themed, so a lot of gods, titans to be exact. And there were some bad ones. No, there were some good ones as well. But oh no, the Titans took over. They were roaming, and then I think if I'm me about some spoilers, but I cannot explain it properly to y'all. But something happened to the Titans that the and the people, the playable characters, some of them had to obviously take back or have to get their I forgot what it's called. It's something, damn. It's something they had to take back from the Titans. I'm not explaining this properly for y'all. But I understand the whole premise of the planet's mission we gotta do and all that, but we gotta take back the power from the Titans. I'm just saying that. We gotta take back the power from the Titans. And successfully we did in 3.0 in that arc. And to say the main mission is a long hours. Y'all know ever since Peliconi, we getting long hours of new quests, main quests. So which I'm not complaining, I like that. But I know some people won't like that. If you definitely trying to click through and skip through all that, you won't. But yeah, it's a lot of hours. So but yeah, but we were successful getting one of the Titans power sources back. And now we're going to see in 3.1 we're gonna, obviously seem like we're going to be continuing on the main quest of this to informers. They're going to be saying the name right of the planet, as I'm still learning the name of the planet and how to say it. So don't mind me if I pronounce it crazily. Y'all know me, and words are hard. Words are hard. But enough of me rambling. Let's get into it. See the new characters. I know Mr. I forgot his name. My day. I know he's coming, and y'all know Hotman. I bag, so I'm excited for him. So can't see his abilities and what he does. And I know he's gonna be because y'all know how they drip marketed. They be drip marketing the characters. There was a character before him, which obviously we'll be seeing also as well, and then they drip marketed him. So I'm guessing he's gonna be in the second phase, which is really good for me. That means I can save for him. But I'm gonna say all that and get into that when we get to the character portions of the video. So let's get into it now, Joe. I'm just rambling. And again, imagine if I made y'all sit through these 4 minutes. Like it was live. Well, the special program is live, but it's not.
In the legend's beginning, the world was just a lump of flour. Then the gods cast yeast into it, and Albert was born from the dough. The Earth Titan granted it a divine body, and the Reason Titan bestowed it with thought. Add in rich emotions, noble virtues, oh, and don't forget a pinch of mischief.
After that, the Romance Titan transformed into golden butterflies, gently touching their chests to grant them the ability to love.
There is no word for romance in the Kremnoan language.
Is that so? I heard Nikador once failed in love and even got into a fight with their rival.
Huh? That's just a baseless slander. A wild tale meant to tarnish Nikador's name.
Oh, Dee. This story is quite well known in Akama.
Lady Trebios, let me explain. Nikador is not that kind of titan.
Oh, not him getting all little. That was cute. You always see him so hard and all that, but.
And so, the first bird was born.
Albert's bread.
Albie, Do you like this story?
This Amphoria's place. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
On such a romantic day, why don't we raise a toast to all the love and beauty in the world?
3.1 trailer. Let's see.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bramnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Oh.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
3 molded life with
Did
their
this man?
hands.
Did his boot thing stab him? Oh.
And 3 guided Calamity's gate. 3 carved the heavens and the earth.
Oh, so we're getting a new area, which as y'all can see, yes.
3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello.
Very pretty.
We are Treeby, Trian, and fighting the West Wind away we go!
I love the music for Chibi.
There's strength in numbers!
It's time to end this. Offer your souls to the fire.
The son of Urgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
All of what they die.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed.
Don't cast.
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood. The son of
Oh wait, back that not the man spreading of it all.
the son of Urgo will be crowned in blood. The son of
I know the girlies and gays are eating this up in the days, as we should. Yes. Okay, that was epic. A lot going on. And like, oh, and we seen Cass get hit, and my heart hurt. And I was like, not they're hitting my best girl. She, And of course, the code is down there. Again, and depending on when you're watching this, the code probably not working anymore. But yeah, I almost did not put the codes in before reacting to this. But I did before obviously streaming.
Your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Wait, before we continue, who is this little guy? Who that? They're so cute. Can't ignore that.
Welcome to the version 3.1 Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne special program. I'm your host, Albert. First, let's have our esteemed guests introduce themselves.
Hello, everyone. We're Treeby.
I am Mighty, the successor of Kremnos.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, Treeby.
I am Aglaya.
Once again, a warm welcome to our Chrysos heirs. Your golden presence has made this special program shine even brighter.
You flatter us, Mr. Albert. By the way, how did you come to Amphorius? Did you travel here with the two trailblazers by any chance?
Oh, it's a long story. One for another time. For now, let's just say that in Amphorius, it'll be my duty to host this special program for everyone.
Welcome, Albie! Even though today's program has just begun, it feels like we've already revealed a lot about the new version, haven't we?
Oh? How so, Treeby?
Look! The version title, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne, combined with the trailer we just watched?
Oh yeah, I just realized that's a long title. The light slips the gate, shadow greets the trail, the throne.
Makes it clear that D will really shine this time!
Yeah, it's all about Mighty. All about him.
If that's the case, Lady Trebios, then as a demigod of Yanis, the Passage Titan, you must also play a key role.
Patience, everyone. Whether this is true will all be revealed in the Trailblaze mission of version 3.1.
Woo! We will be continuing that. You already know, as I said in the beginning of the video, stream stuff. I'll be streaming it. I will definitely be streaming it. Can't wait.
So in the last chapter, Nikodor's core flame was retrieved, and now another Chrysos heir, Finan, faces the Titan's trial.
With the arrival of the Trailblazers, the Flame Chase journey reached a major breakthrough. Together, the Trailblazers and the Chrysos heirs reclaimed Nikodor's core flame.
That's what it was called, y'all. The core flame. Because I was like, what they have to get from the Titans? Core flames. Core flames. That's what it is.
Afterward, Finan resolved to undergo the trial to ascend to demigodhood and inherit the divine power of strife.
But as Nikodor once murmured to Snowy, your will wavers. We're worried that Snowy's inner turmoil might affect his performance.
There's no need for undue worry, teacher. On the Flame Chase journey, the Chrysos heirs support one another. Even if something unexpected happens to Finan, we've prepared contingencies to ensure the trial proceeds smoothly.
Impressive as always, Aglaya. Ever so meticulous.
As you all know, the Flame Chase journey is still pressed for time. With Nikodor's core flame reclaimed, it's time to plan for the next one.
Does this mean we're going to battle another Titan?
Hey, not all core flames need to be reclaimed through violence. In version 3.1, our great hero, the Trailblazer, will act as an envoy, and along with their companions, set off for the Grove of Epiphany to continue our journey.
The Grove of Epiphany is a city-state that worships the Ryzen Titan, Xerxes. It's a cradle of knowledge for Amphorius, and maintains a good relationship with Akuma. Besides researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans, they also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
According
Okay, academic research. Giving very much Sumeru.
to legend, at the dawn of their existence,
Okay, yeah, very much Sumeru. Look at that. Look at that. That's legit Sumeru city. That's legit. That's a whole big tree. And Sumeru is, well, the city part is in a tree. Funny. And it got a face on it. Well, in Genshin, Sumeru don't have a face in a tree. But very funny.
the Ryzen Titan, Xerxes, descended in the form of a giant sacred tree. And around their roots, a large, verdant forest gradually formed.
The generous Xerxes allowed those who sought knowledge to study and rest there, freely imparting the world's wisdom to the once ignorant mortals. Under their guidance, humanity built courtyards within the forest and established schools, which eventually evolved into the Grove of Epiphany we know today.
So it looks like Xerxes is our next target.
Exactly. Like Kefali, Xerxes is a titan friendly toward humanity, and has even willingly entrusted their core flame to the Grove for safekeeping.
Ah, okay, so we won't have to fight the Titan for their core flame, which good. Again, as Albert says, not always through violence, I guess. Not I guess, but yeah.
Oh, that's great if there's no need for fighting.
Yeah.
Just a peaceful retrieval.
I don't know about peaceful. We ain't say that. He said not fighting, hopefully. But who said it's gonna be peaceful? There's always some shenanigans. There's gonna be some shenanigans that gonna be popping off. That probably gonna lead to fighting. Maybe.
This mission might be much easier, huh?
Well, it's not quite so easy.
Of course.
The Grove of Epiphany holds an unwavering reverence for Circes. This core flame is something they'd be very reluctant to part with.
Exactly. That's why Akuma must dispatch an envoy to the Grove. In the 3.1 storyline, the Trailblazer will engage in peaceful discussions about reclaiming the core flame with newfound Chrysos heir allies. Absolutely no fighting.
Allies.
Oh.
But in the recent version trailer, enemies were swarming in like a tide.
Busted. Actually, the Grove was recently invaded by the Black Tide.
What?
Of course it is.
Hence the Arabellica, a substance known as the Black Tide, has descended upon Amphorius. Whether human or Titan, anyone affected by it loses their sanity. Nikador, once a stalwart defender,
Loses their sanity. It's giving very much damn this ooh, what's the, I forgot what it's called. Damn it, I forgot. On the Lafu. Yeah, I was like, what's the name of the other planet we went to? Lafu is like more struct. It's giving very much that. The black tide, something like that. Yeah, it's giving very much more struct because he loses insanity and all that, and their forms of actual people into turning into more struct creatures. Yeah, the black tide is very much similar to that. Same concept a little bit.
against the Black Tide, naturally became the most severely corrupted Titan. With Nikador's core flame reclaimed, Castrum Kremnos was left without its guardian Titan and was entirely consumed by the Black Tide. Its spread has since accelerated, and now the Grove is its next target.
We must hurry to save them and Circe's core flame!
Exactly! The Grove's crisis cannot be ignored. Our Trailblazer will once again take on the heroic mission of seeking and aiding survivors, gathering intelligence about the catastrophe, and locating Circe's core flame to bring it back to Akuma. During this process, the Trailblazer will encounter a mysterious enemy attempting to steal the core flame. The masked figure shown fighting the Trailblazer in the trailer.
The one with the mask and cloak? Ooh, they look like a major villain.
Haikus. What faction do they belong to?
They're an unknown enemy. This journey to the Grove may be more perilous than expected.
For now, let's call them the Flame Reaver. And to help our Trailblazer navigate their hero's journey, I brought some intel about this Flame Reaver. In battle, the Flame Reaver can summon clones to fight alongside them. These clones can launch joint attacks with the Flame Reaver. Moreover, the Flame Reaver can absorb these clones to gain buffs. Consuming these
Okay, that was sick.
buffs allows the Flame Reaver to unleash even more devastating attacks.
That may not be a problem for me, but an enemy using clones to fight will surely challenge the Trailblazer.
In combat, the Trailblazer must quickly eliminate the clones to prevent the Flame Reaper from launching joint attacks or gaining enhancements.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of the clones. Period. Okay, we're good with that. We're good with that.
Honestly, I sometimes wish I had clones to help me manage life.
Be careful what you wish for. More clones might mean facing more trials and challenges.
Speaking of trials, I've always been curious about the trial required to ascend as a demigod. Lady Trebios, you were the very first demigod and therefore first Chrysos heir on this land to pass a Titan's trial. What exactly did you go through when you received Yanis's core flame?
This is a bit embarrassing to say, but we really can't remember those events from so long ago.
It happened during the Era Chrysia. For the people of Amphorius now, it would be considered ancient history.
That's okay. With the Trailblazer around, anything is possible.
Yeah.
In the main storyline of version 3.1, the Trailblazer will harness the power of Ornix to stir up ripples of the past, guiding everyone to revisit that piece of history. We've returned to...
Wait a minute, hold on. Orynyx? Orynyx. Y'all, it's giving very much Winx, if for the people who know about Winx, the Winx Club, you watched it, obviously. Orynyx is giving very much Sirenix, Enchantix, harmonics. It's giving very much of the X. And I'm just like, yeah, we did it triggers on my brain like the winks hearing that.
The Treebe's homeland and show everyone the abyss of fate in its prime. Some long buried secrets from the era Chrysia will also be unearthed, becoming clear bit by bit.
So this is what the abyss of fate looks like in its heyday. Nothing like the desolate state it's in now.
That's right! In the distant past, the Abyss of Fate was a city called Yanisopolis. It was Amphorius' sanctum of prophecy, the ultimate destination for all pilgrims, and the place where the 3 Titans of Fate revealed their divine miracles.
It seems we'll have the chance to learn how humanity's first demigod came into being.
Exactly.
Yes.
But let's leave it at that for now. Trailblazers, uncover this story for yourselves in the main storyline of version 3.1 and learn about Treebe's past.
Can't wait. I wonder, will it be sad? Because y'all know they love to throw some sad shit, make us legit be traumatized or just be depressed, probably. Again, Peliconi. Again, we still in therapy. I'm still getting that all processed still. I ain't forget shenanigans there. But let's see. We'll see in 3.1 if we getting some sad shit. Real sacro shit. We'll see.
Now, let's take a look at the Treebe of today.
So cute. If I'm correct, she's a Harmony character, so I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to see what we're about to learn about her. I'm like, this is giving very much. She's doing damage.
Quick question. The one who popped out of the box holding a letter, was it Trian or Treenan?
Ooh, I know this one. Treenan. It was Treenan.
Correct answer. No rewards, though.
Because they look so alike. My teachers often have people unfamiliar with them play the Guess Who I Am game in daily life.
The one who suggested this game, could it be Trian?
Right again!
Of course. The 3 of them have very different personalities, making them easy to tell apart.
You're just getting the names down. It's gonna be a little oof for me though.
Treenan is silent and sharp with both eyes covered. Trian is mischievous little rascal with raised eyebrows. And Treebe is the most outgoing and lively.
Typically, Treebe is the main spokesperson, responsible for communicating with the Chrysos. Treenan focuses on maintaining and interpreting prophecies, while Trian is primarily in charge of opening and maintaining the Century Gate.
So here's a question from me. Why are there 3 of you identical little girls?
That relates to the duties of the Chrysos heirs. We were the world's first demigod, receiving the prophecy of deliverance from Kefali. To spread the prophecy across Amphorius, we split into many versions of ourselves and used Yanis's Century Gate to travel quickly to various places.
Through our teacher's tireless efforts, the Chrysos heirs gradually united as allies. Because of this, our teacher holds great prestige among the Chrysos heirs.
But speaking of opening gates, Treenan previously revealed that Trian is nearing her limit and might only be able to open the Sentry Gate twice more.
Don't scare me.
Oh no.
So there's a limit to how many times the gate can be opened?
Using divine power to open the gate comes at a steep price. Every time the Sentry Gate is used, it takes something out of them. Over time, this deterioration reaches a limit.
Reaching that limit won't lead to anything bad happening, will it?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The weight of those words grows heavier, or perhaps clearer, over time.
Oh dear, why is the atmosphere so heavy? Let's not dwell on it. We're prepared for whatever may come, and we want all our friends to stay cheerful.
Okay, so you're telling me we will be getting traumatized about Chibi's possible death, even though she's a playable character. She won't go, truly. But okay. I'm ready for that.
Albie, let's introduce our abilities now.
All right, no problem. Tribi is a quantum character following the path of harmony. In battle, she wields a rocket as her primary weapon. For instance, she can use the rocket to launch enemies and create a special dimension filled with stars and moons. While the dimension is active, enemies take increased damage.
No matter how many times I see it, this combat style doesn't get any less adorable.
That's so cute.
Don't underestimate our rocket. It's a genius invention with precision targeting. We've refined it countless times. We also deal damage to the enemy with the highest remaining HP, depending on the number of enemies hit. The more enemies there are, the greater the damage we deal. Additionally, when a teammate uses their ultimate, we launch a follow-up attack against the enemy.
Even in ever-changing combat scenarios, Tribi can work closely with various teammates to provide buffs. She can frequently trigger follow-up attacks, helping the team swiftly take down opponents.
Exactly! As a character following the path of harmony, Tribi not only creates a more advantageous environment for her teammates, but is also a capable fighter herself. With Tribi on the team, you might just unlock new levels of combat potential.
Indeed.
Yeah, that is a really interesting playstyle. Wow. Okay. So yes, bring up a follow-up attack character, like, dang. And she doing her own damage as well. So I'm like, okay, is she our wishcraft for like character? Well, harmony character that can like do some damage as well. Oh, no. Use Robin in a way, sorts. She'd be doing some damage additional, a little bit, but that's boosting everybody else. But
Indeed. Beyond aiding and guiding the Chrysos heirs on the Flame Chase journey, our teacher is also an essential ally in battle.
All right. Now that we've gotten to know Tribi, let's move on to discuss another key character in version 3.1.
oh wait, let me see. Do I? Yo, I gotta be strategic with my pullings. I gotta be strategic. Oh, Tribi, she would be so cute to have. She would be so cute. But oh, I don't know. I feel like I do want to get her, but ugh. They recently dropped, y'all, the drip marketing for the new characters that are coming in 3.2, and Cass, best girl, she will be coming, and I'm just like, I want to get her in her signature weapon, so I'm just like, I gotta be strategic. And obviously the character we're gonna be talking about next, my day, y'all know I gotta get a hot man, so I'm like, yeah, so I'm just like, I can't, 3 characters, oof, oh no, but she's really cute, fun times. Oh, I gotta see, I don't know, big I don't know for Tribi, but she's really cute though.
Mighty! Without further ado, let's watch a video.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I paused the video, y'all. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Put on some tunes.
Passion like dying embers, a fleeing up in the middle of sunshine and starry nights, and without the petty fights and love lost, nothing but the feel good's not the brush off. When it gets too real for us, when I'm overbearing like my mother, and you being a bitch like your dad. At least now we got love for each other, and that's all we'll ever have. Should've known this was over before it began. Yo, won't you look on the bright side? It was over before it could end, before we began. Before we began. Don't wanna resent you, but Lord knows I'm starting to. And you say that you wouldn't do anything to hurt me, but I know you will. Cause you be in your feels and pull away when I say I want you closer, babe. Suddenly needing space, maybe we're better off this way. Hey, yo, should've known this was over before it began. Yo, should've seen it coming. It was over before it could end, before we began. Before we began. Before we began. Should've seen it coming. Before we Spoil me like I never knew possible. Dripping down your body like I'm up. When you hold me close, it's real. Giddy up, come on, I wanna ride it. Eat it up, and we ain't even made it to dinner. Speed it up, ain't got time to waste, cause I got dressed up for you. When underneath the starlight, candle fire, you see me in the dress you like. You're on fire, and I spend love to heat your rose. Baby, body to body, me on you where you want me. Sweet love and honey, take your time to order me when you're on fire, and I smell love to heat your rose. Yeah. I don't need a reason, don't mind the season, cause you know that time that I'm on that freak shit, but then you take me to beaches. Every day's a weekend with you, maybe we should chill for a while. Dinner with an ocean view, you see me and I see you, chasing me like passion fruit, forever whatever do. And you do it all for me. Underneath the starlight, candle fire, you see me in the dress you like, and I smell love to heat your rose. It's just body on body, me on you and you on me. Sweet, sweet, take your time to water me into heat. Yeah. I don't design, I don't need a season. Know that time that I'm on that freak beat. I don't design, I don't need a season. Wish you need me, we should chill for a while. I don't design, I don't need a season. Know that time that I'm on that freak beat. I don't design, I don't need a season. Wish you need me, we should chill for a while. You did that
Yeah, you crossed the line about 1,000 times and I did that. Yeah, I stayed a while, tried to make it right. Cigarette. No, I never smoked, but my heart is broke, explosive. Stressing for that old thing back. That initial love, all the goosebumps, those flutters in my gut, turn into disgust. What a waste of love, babe. I just wanna go back to how it was, lay in each other's arms all day, send me gifts just because. Tell me where we went wrong.
I'm back. Wait, I had to go. Okay. Yes. Yes, that is him. He very much is. Yes. Oh, let me resume the video. Yeah. Not much to say, y'all. Not much to say. I'm just like, He's coming home already. Before even getting to all his things, I'm like, he's coming home. He's coming home. He's coming home. Very much coming home.
Mighty, the crown prince of Kremnos, warrior of Akama, a lone lion, a man among man, a man.
Stop! Albie! Is it really that exciting?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is. Again, for the girls, gays, and days. Very, very much. Yeah. In some of the straight male allies. Yes, it is. It's very much.
To be honest, Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal.
Okay, legit. Me is Albert. Very much. I'm like, it's Mighty. Very much.
Version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real tough guy. No, a tough bird.
A tough guy? Do you mean like bathing in molten iron, Mr. Albert?
Huh?
Or perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies?
Maybe drinking some of Kremnos' signature pomegranate juice, doing push-ups, stuff like that.
Oh, give me 500 push-ups. I'll count. Start.
Let's focus on the show first. Doing so many push-ups on the spot isn't appropriate, and viewers wouldn't enjoy watching it either.
Don't be so
We would love it. Albert, do your push-ups.
Sure.
They definitely wouldn't. Back to the topic. In the previous story, against Nikidor's attack, Mighty single-handedly held back the rampaging Titan, buying precious time for his companions. He's so cool, handsome.
Totally.
Albert is legit us. Handsome. Yeah, very much. I'm like very much thirsting. I'm like, very much. Mine's is a mild thirst. I'm like, yeah, he very much. Again, hot man. Character need to get, yeah, it's just a mild thirst. It's not like, yawning. It's not that, but it's just very much like, yeah, he coming home. Very mild for me. Very mild.
Even though he might seem unapproachable at first, once you get to know him, you'll see he's super reliable.
Yeah, Tribune's right. He's very much that. Very much. Even though him and his boyfriend, I forgot how to say his name. Famous? Him, he seemed like he's very just doesn't like his ass, but he very they as they're boyfriends. Truly, if you play through 3.0 in the main story, like very much they are legit like this together. Them two. So yeah, hard guy on the outside. Inside, he is a softie, a hard softie on the inside.
Through rigorous self-discipline, day in and day out, he's always ready to step up at critical moments. If I had such a dependable and capable leader, I'd follow him to the end of the earth. But there's a line in his character description that really caught my attention. The blood of patricide flows through Kremnos' royal line. Ooh, sounds like Mighty bears a heavy past.
Castrum Kremnos has a tradition of being crowned in blood. Since its founding, every new king of Castrum Kremnos has killed the reigning king to claim the throne, without exception.
Yikes! So that's how it is in a city that worships strife. Bloody succession to the throne.
Because of this tradition, and a prophecy foretelling Mighty's eventual ascension, his father cast him into the Sea of Souls shortly after his birth, attempting to kill him before he could grow up.
Oh wow, damn.
Cruel! How could he bring himself to do that?
But, in the end, Mighty returned to Castrum Kremnos with an immortal body. He led the discontented citizens of Kremnos away from their mad king, wandering the lands and waging war until he joined the flame chase journey.
What doesn't kill him only makes him stronger, huh?
Oh, see, again, very sweet, leading his people away from the city, from his psychotic father, throwing him in the Sea of Souls, something like that. I'm like, oh damn. But because I guess the father knew he had to obviously fight him one day. I wonder if it's because he didn't want to fight his son and he just wanted to just eat us to feed us, or he knew his son was gonna take over him and dethrone him in the future. I think if that's how it works, or he was gonna get it obligate since he is the, I don't know, but that another reason he would be eat us to feed us as well.
But why did Mighty refuse the core flame of strife and give it to Finan instead? With his combat prowess, if he accepted it, he'd surely become the most powerful demigod, an unstoppable force on the flame chase.
Strife, slaughter, glory. These have been the traditions of Kremnoans and their destiny for 1,000 years. But is this destiny truly what the Kremnoans deserve? I refuse to let such a bloody tradition continue.
But Dee, the Kremnoan people in Akama have always expected you to ascend the throne, lead them back to their homeland, and restore their glory. Now that we've reclaimed Nikador's core flame and located the whereabouts of Castrum Kremnos, how will you answer their expectations?
Give me more time to think.
As the last prince, he is burdened with the fate of an entire kingdom.
Literally.
He must consider their honor and sense of belonging while forging a truly beneficial path for them. Oh, what a heavy task. As for Mighty's decision and the fate of the Kremnoans, stay tuned for the Trailblaze mission in version 3.1. No matter what, I can guarantee one thing. When Mighty is around, he'll have you back, especially in battle. Mighty is an imaginary character following the path of destruction. In combat, he leverages his undying body to engage the enemy. His undying nature grants him an extremely high max HP.
In battle, I utilize
high max HP 7,000? I thought yeah, 7,000.
Nature grants him an extremely high max HP.
In battle, I utilize my HP advantage against the enemy. By consuming my HP, I also unleash even greater power.
Exactly! Mighty keeps track of his total HP loss during combat. Once the accumulated loss reaches a certain threshold, he enhances himself, fully demonstrating his prowess as the Kremnoan warrior.
Period. Okay, so another character that uses their HP to draw their true strength. Okay.
During this time, he unleashes a storm of attacks on his enemies, dealing massive damage and showing them the wrath of Kremnos' crowned prince.
Wow! Dee is so imposing! like a lion dominating the battlefield.
In my enhanced state, I sacrifice defense for greatly increased HP and max HP. As my
So I'm guessing we gonna need to be running HP on him, a lot of it, or not. Sacrifice. He said sacrifice defense for HP.
Defense for greatly increased HP and max HP. As my HP continues to drop, my abilities transform further, delivering even more destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected by death.
Oh, after using ultimate, I will accumulate charge and restore health. The next Gosler by God will rock the ultimate design enemy target. Okay.
Destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected
Oh, is that his passive? I can't see.
by death.
Thing up there.
More destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected by death.
See, when he gets knocked down, he gets right back up.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
And that is
A
all.
truly death-defying combat style. The spirit of Kremnoan warriors is no joke.
All right, next, let's take it.
But yeah, he looks so cool. Yeah, as I say, y'all, he coming home. He coming home. So as I said, I'm thinking, yeah, we stacked a lot of HP on him probably. Do you need like crit rate or something like that? We're gonna see when he comes out eventually. In phase 2, which yep, he's coming in phase 2. I can save. But me too, I can save, but knowing I want probably Tree B. But I don't know. I gotta see. I don't know.
Good look at version 3.1's banners.
In version 3.1's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Treeby! The limited 5-star light cone, if time were a flower, will also have a boosted drop rate.
In version 3.1 second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Mighty. The limited 5-star light cone, Flame of Blood, Blaze My Path, will also have a boosted drop rate.
Do I want to get his light cone? Do I want to go for his light cone? I'm gonna see when phase 2 rolls around. Obviously getting him gonna be the main priority, obviously. I might try to get his light cone. Might try to get that light cone. Just get it. I probably won't get that.
Additionally, these characters and light cones will be
Oh, Miss Ma'am getting a rerun. Rerun.
rerun. And all right, time for a short break.
Oh, it's funny that they mentioned the characters who are getting. Well, we're seeing them, but Albert's not saying who the 2 rerun characters are. But what? Get her rerun in the second phase alongside Mighty.
Program will resume in just a few moments.
The second code. But yeah, y'all, both characters look really good and amazing. I'm just like, oh. But of course, as I said, Mighty, he coming home. And Chibi's, oh, I'm about to see. I might do this with Chibi. I might pull for her on her banner and just see if I lose my 50-50 for her, then I'll just lose it and I'll be guaranteed my. Okay, I'm gonna do that probably. I'm gonna pull on her banner. If I get her, Gucci. If I don't get her, Gucci, because then it'll be guaranteed my day. But if I do get her she'll be, obviously I'll have her, but then I gotta probably struggle through getting my day. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna pull on her banner. When we hit a 5-star, when I hit a 5-star, if it's her, if it's not her, good. If it's not her, Gucci. If it is, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. So the first 5-star. So that means I probably won't be making a video, or will I make a video, or just do it through stream? All I know is y'all will be getting a video of me pulling for my day though. But Tree, I don't know if she won't get her own video. I might just do it throughout me streaming. and 3.1. Playing the story.
Welcome back. Now let's take a look at the new content coming in version 3.1. First, the Divergent Universe will introduce a brand new research topic related to Amphorius.
Divergent universe? What's that?
Oh, right. Mighty, you might not know yet. Simply put, it's a study on mortals and fate. As mentioned earlier in the program in version 3.1, the Trailblazer will head to the Grove of Epiphany, a renowned academic institution in Amphorius. The scholars of the Grove wove vast amounts of knowledge into the memory of the sacred tree. However, due to the corrosion of the Black Tide, much of this network has decayed, leaving only fragments of text intact. Therefore, the Grove's librarians hope the Trailblazer can become the inheritor of this library's knowledge, preserving these memories and passing on the flame of Amphorius' civilization.
Even in this era of endless strife and the relentless Black Tide, as long as true history remains, the flame of civilization will endure.
That's right! The Grove not only collects myths and histories of Amphorius, but also records the Trailblazer's journey. By integrating Titan technology, they've created Divergent Universe Protean Hero!
Since it's Titan technology, it's bound to be distinct from the Divergent Universe the audience is familiar with. Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, you must have one. This time, the battles revolve around the day and night system. First, each battle alternates between day and night. These two states bring different boosts to combat, and additional effects occur during transitions between day and night. At the start of exploration, Trailblazers must choose the state that best suits their team's traits.
As exploration progresses, after entering a certain number of domains, Trailblazers can also select a day and night blessing, known as Golden Blood's Boons. These blessings take effect during the corresponding state. Trailblazers can choose different branches of blessings to further enhance combat effectiveness in specific states.
The figures appearing on the day and night blessings look so familiar. Why is that?
Indeed. This is also Titan technology and another highlight of Divergent Universe Protean Hero. The new day and night system and its blessings are closely tied to the Titans and the Chrysos heirs.
In version 3.1's Divergent Universe, 6 types of Titan Odes will be available for Trailblazers to experience. More will be introduced in future versions.
Each Titan Ode corresponds to a different buff system. Trailblazers just need to select the most suitable Titan Ode for their team to tackle challenges with ease.
The Grove's Divergent Universe offers the most authentic Amphorian experience.
Clearing the Divergent Universe also rewards Branch of Rights. This can be used in the Titan Ode section to unlock more buffs and upgrade them, as well as uncover the corresponding Titan's mythological tales.
Now, my 3 dear guests, please choose your Titan.
We're curious about how many Titan stories the Grove has interpreted. So let's go with the one we're most familiar with, Gate of Infinity.
If I could learn more about the past of Nestia and the other Titans, I'm sure it would give the Flame Chase journey a clearer direction. I'll choose Chrysalis of...
Who's one? Who is? Who was this one? There's a cat. Like character. Somebody we're gonna meet in the future? Because obviously we've seen tributes and then casts. Well, her full name is something else. I'm just saying a portion of her name, which makes it easier for me to say. But I'm like, who that? And then of course we got Miss Ma'am. Her name is slipping me. I was about to say like Aglaia. I remembered it. Aglaia. And then I'm like, who this with the ears and the tail? Gave very much Alice in Wonderland. The Cheshire Cat.
Gold.
Lance of Fury. Let me witness the kind of glory you held in the past.
Ooh, excellent choices. Everyone has very clear goals.
After all that, which Titan will you choose, Owlbert?
The answer lies in the name of this divergent universe, Protean Hero. The mysteries of Titan technology hold endless possibilities. I firmly believe that if I explore more, I'll uncover more fun, intriguing, and Albert-appropriate ways to play. Besides the day and night system and Titan blessings, the divergent universe Protean Hero also brings more Protean challenges to the Trailblazers. This divergent universe's conundrum mode will introduce astronomical division gameplay.
Although heroes have countless facets, no matter their nature, they all make choices to climb to higher peaks and experience more intense battles.
But for novices like me, who are unfamiliar with the divergent universe, what if they can't figure it out?
Don't worry. The Divergent Universe of version 3.1 not only includes an astronomical division mode, but also adds a strategy system. Trailblazers can view and apply strategies and even like and save them. After applying a strategy, the system will give a corresponding recommendation to the Trailblazer based on their currently owned equations, weighted curios, and team lineup. Additionally, in the selection interface for equations and weighted curios, the system will suggest the optimal options.
This way, you can easily follow the guide and enjoy a smoother experience in the Divergent universe. Through the strategy system, you can also jump to an external web page for more information or even upload your own strategies.
Not only that, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, enemy drops will also transform into special materials.
Enemy drops? Are you referring to the materials used for character ascension and traces leveling?
Correct.
Ooh, I love those. I love those. If I don't have that much of that material, I just use them, and I'm just like, thank you. Those are amazing.
When you're short on materials for character ascension or traces leveling, the enemy drops can be automatically exchanged for these special materials.
Yeah.
Moreover, this update adds a new exchangeable 5-star Remembrance light cone in Herta's store.
Oh yes, because we needed a free 5-star one in Herta's store of the new path, because we got all the other paths, but we don't have this one. So yes.
Rewards like avatars and phone wallpapers from Divergent Universe, the human comedy, will also become available in Herta's store.
Oh.
In addition to the thrilling challenges of the Divergent Universe, version 3.1 also brings lighthearted and adorable events for Trailblazers.
Yeah, we love the lighthearted events. We love those. But yeah, y'all, the Divergent Universe, I don't have too much to say about this because, y'all, when I just be playing it, I just be clicking. I legit just be clicking and just like, okay, I'll do that, and hope for the best. Divergent Universe, because it can be a lot. It can. But I know, like, the little brief notes and all that of how to do it and to just get through it. But that's it. But everything else, I'm just like, But it's good, though. It's good. Very interesting. Can't wait to play around with this Divergent Universe. It's a new one.
Version 3.1 also brings lighthearted and adorable events for Trailblazers.
First up, let me introduce the Awoo firm.
Well, they're so cute. They are so cute. That's what these little guys are. I was like, ooh, it's a little guy.
Woo? Awoo!
Wait, wrong species. The Awoo here refers to the chimeras of Amphorius.
Oh, so that's what chimeras sound like.
That's right. Chimeras are artificially nurtured, adorable little creatures. The residents of Amphorius train these chimeras to help with simple tasks. And the Awoo firm is the organization they work for.
Chimeras have to go to work too?
Surprised, Mr.
Wow,
Albert?
damn.
The war
Not them gotta go to work as well.
with Nigador caused significant damage to Akama. There's a lot of urgent work to be done, and chimeras are indispensable in the reconstruction efforts. However, among the chimeras, there's a particular squad that hasn't been performing up to expectations lately.
So, Trailblazers can take on the role of manager, personally helping the Chimera Squad turn things around and become the strongest team of all.
The work objectives are clear, but how do we achieve them?
When it comes to work, each chimera has different strengths and, of course, shortcomings. Trailblazers can assign suitable chimeras to tasks, adjust the team composition based on their traits, and create the strongest squad possible. After that, the chimeras will automatically carry out their work. As the manager, Trailblazers just need to supervise.
We always manage and stuff. We just a whole manager.
Leaderboard will show team rankings. Keep aiming for a higher performance ranking to help the Chimeras outperform other squads and become the ultimate workplace champions!
Doesn't sound too hard. Even someone like Finan could handle this with ease. Right.
Finan. He always has his man nowhere. We even nowhere near talk about his man. He just brings him up. Like, there, what? We see who's on your mind, Mighty. We see who's on your mind because it's like he's not nowhere in this conversation, and he just has an excuse to bring him up. I'm like, okay, we see.
Don't be so mean to Snowy, and don't underestimate the Chimeras, D. Each one has a unique name, appearance, and personality.
As a manager, you need to understand your employees to assign tasks effectively. Plus, there are some tricky characters to watch out for. For example, there's Shockforce, who is overly eager, and Old Honest, who silently endures everything. I can't go on. What are these names? All right. Let's move on to the next version of it.
I'm guessing this is gonna be like a permanent event. I think.
Recently, in Akima, there's been a surge of counterfeit antiques made with cutting-edge technology, conning many residents. In the event Holy City Appraisals, Trailblazers will assist Theodoros, the antique shop owner, in appraising these treasures and cleaning up the antiques market.
Appraisals? Well, Finan's weird hobbies are rubbing off on others. Ugh. Besides, how can the Trailblazers, as outsiders, appraise Amphorius' antiques?
Don't worry, it's simple. Trailblazers only need to submit different materials to Theodoros daily, and the rest will be handled by him.
Okay, good. Thank you. Something simple. I'm like, thank you. After legit managing a whole cute new creatures, I'm like, give me something easy. Maybe just give them some materials. They do the grunt work. Thank you.
Albert, promise there will be no shortage of fun appraisal stories and plenty of rewards for Trailblazers. Okay, now let's take a short break, and the show will resume when we are back.
And the last code. So that Pat one seemed like it's gonna give us some decent stellar jades a bit.
Welcome back, dear viewers.
The gift of Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, I had to say it like that. To slow it down. I was like, wait, because sometimes I say Oasis. I'm just like, that's Odyssey. So I'm like, yeah, I had to like slow it. I'm like, Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey. But yeah, as I said, thank you. HSR team. Devs, keep it coming. Thank you. Keep this coming always. They never stopped. Ever since 1.0. It was at 1.0, I think. It's been a year. About to be 2 years in April with this game. But yeah, keep it coming. Keep this coming. Thank you.
Up next, we have a few more version updates to share with everyone.
I heard from the Trailblazer about an old friend called the Gift of Odyssey.
That's right. In version 3.1, Trailblazers can once again earn a 10 warp reward through the Gift of Odyssey check-in event.
Additionally, version 3.1 introduces some new materials for everyone.
Ooh.
Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Gelid Moon, and
Delicious.
Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Slogjaya will be available soon.
Okay. We're Chibis and Maide. I'm guessing. Well, it seemed like because this one is giving very much quantum. And this one's giving very much what's his path? Not path, it's destruction. His element. Imaginary. Ooh, I had to think. I'm like, what are the elements in this game?
Successfully challenging these will provide Treebees and Mighty's ascension materials, respectively.
Amphorius also brings new golden calyxes. Now you can farm credits and experience materials there too.
Version 3.1 also introduces 2 new sets of planar ornaments. Bone Collection Serene Domain and Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding. You can quickly obtain them through the planar ornament extraction function in the Divergent universe.
In version 3.1, the Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange Events will also return. Completing them will earn you double rewards.
Exactly! And that's not all. Version 3.1 brings several system optimizations to Trailblazers. First, the material synthesis system will be optimized. The process of synthesizing trace materials will become much more convenient.
Does that mean we can synthesize purple materials directly from green ones?
Yeah, that's right.
This eliminates some of the cumbersome extra steps.
Yeah, because they could be cumbersome, very much.
Moreover, the build guide will also receive an update. In version 3.1, when you set a character as the build target, the Interastral Peace Handbook will display all the materials needed for building that character.
Thank you. Yes, this is, we love this.
Along with shortcuts to relevant stages to farm those materials. After each preview ends, Trailblazers can even set newly revealed characters as their build target and start farming the necessary materials in advance.
In advance? They know we be getting the materials and finding out about them. They know we be getting the characters' materials early. Like, oh, y'all, I just built this character real fast. Y'all, I just be building this character fast. Like, got the character, already got them. They be knowing what we be doing. So they're like, let's put this in the game because we know what they be doing. I'm like, yeah, that's how I be getting my characters up there so quickly. Like, I just maxed out all their stuff real quick, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. I just knew what they needed real quick and got everything. But no, that's really good.
Oh, that's great! It makes preparation so much easier.
And it looks like we received a special announcement from the project team. Let's take a look.
大家好，
Oh,
我
I
是
gotta
公
read. Wait, let me read.
系列 IP 烧鸡。在文法罗斯 3.0 版本上线后，我们收到了来自开拓者的许多反馈和建议。从结果来看 ，3.0 的一些内容，它最终呈现出来的效果是不够理想的。以开拓任务为例，有时为了打开一扇门要反复推球，或是在直面泰坦前还要四处跑来跑去，这种疲惫的感受实在不符合星穹铁道一贯的基调。所以这段时间，我们一直在对主线体验进行审视和优化，包括已上线的 3.0 和后续所有版本。
Wait, including both. Wait, can I turn this on so we can have it there? Because they're gonna be over there. Yeah, so it can be above because this is like going through it.
内容除了先前在
Apart from what we mentioned earlier.
开发者电台提到的阅读减负和解密优化，我们同时也在对任务流程进行。
We are reworking the mission progression system.
重新编排。以3.0版本为例，开。
For example, Joker's journey to the past and this room.
开拓者在前往过去的旋风城时，不再需要折返跑图，而是从初始位置开始，通过一条便捷的道路就能直入主题。而原本这里的玩法会被安排到主线外。成为开拓者自由探索的选项，当然还有对白、演出、探索。
Of course, the dialogue.
开拓任务的体验是综合结果，我们会在未来的每一个版本，在方方面面做更细致的打磨，力求给大家带来更好的内容。
开拓者好，我是游戏设计 Punk。除了像刚才烧鸡老师说的，我们也正在调整3.1及其后续版本的游戏内容。以3.1版本为例，我们降低了地图中
reducing the number of enemies in the map
的敌人数量，并剥离了部分主线流程
and removing several puzzles from the main story progression
中的谜题，希望保证谜题。
Our goal is to make puzzles blend more naturally with the story. Oh, okay.
与剧情的结合更加紧密，且不至于有很强的打断
without breaking the flow too much.
感。在原本的设计中
，taking the original
地图中有几处扎格
featured several hand
列斯之手玩法。开拓者需
required developers to change camera angles multiple times.
要多次切换操作视角，但其实只是为了打开
simply to open a pathway
一条通路。在复盘过程中，我们意识到这样的设计不仅繁琐
we're both cumbersome. Yeah, I did notice that, like, when playing through the main story of 3.0, I was like, yeah, we had to, like, with the hand in so many different, like, ways and all. It did take up some time.
也没有很强的趣味性。于是
yeah, so we removed the less using elements from the main story.
是我们将这些并不有趣的流程从主线中删去，但是仍会保留地图中围绕这些扎格列斯之手的谜题设计，供抱有探索欲的开拓者自行发。
For curious travelers to discover on their own. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good change. So the people who want to do it, and people who don't have to. Yeah.
发现，希望我们的调整能让开拓者更好地探索魔法罗斯，享受解谜乐趣。同时也欢迎
And I probably also to reduce the hour in playing through the story, because yeah, that is like those puzzles can be a little like taking up time and making the main story much more longer than it needs to be than it already is with dialogue and all.
因开拓者提出更多的建议和反馈。
Thanks, Project Team. All right. Whew. That brings us to the end of today's special program. Any final thoughts from our guests?
I hope everyone enjoys diving deeper into Amphorius' story. We can't wait to create more memories with all of you.
May your blade never break, but forever press forward.
There are still countless details in Amphorius waiting to be discovered. I hope you'll forge deeper bonds with this world and its people.
And of course, there are plenty of chimeras waiting for us to lead them. Well, thank you to all our viewers for tuning in. And now, the version 3.1 special program has come to an end.
It's a wrap.
That's a wrap. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Bye. Is that it? Yeah, that is it. Wanted to make sure there was like no little sneaky thing there we had to see. But yeah, y'all, that was it for the special program for two. We're in 3. 3 for 3.1. So yeah, wait, let me see that real quick. It seemed like we had that many events. Let me see. We got the Divergent Universe, obviously that new. And then we have the cute new creature event we have right there. And then we got this other event. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that many events. And then we got the materials getting those two like little events, which it's not like a whole like event. Yeah, so not that many. So I wonder is this one gonna be like a longer event, which they usually do this event right
Mr.
here.
Albert?
It usually is a long one, which usually be permanent, but we'll see. I don't know. Can't say that for sure. And then of course this like one we just get, which is really easy. So yeah, doesn't like that many events, because usually they'd be like stacking events and events and events. But this one, not that many events. Oh shoot. And then we got these, the planet. Oh, the Rebel Strange. So yeah. So yeah, not that many events. I wonder why. Yeah, I was like, because they usually, I say, give us just so many, but not really in 3.1. There's not that many. So I wonder. But yeah, but I'm soaked for 3.1. Obviously, getting my day. You already know, hot man. Gotta get them. And think about getting Siggy. And I think I will be trying to get Miss Chibi's as well. Like I already said already in the video, I will be just putting on the banner, just throwing pulls at it randomly. I don't know, I might just do a whole like dedicated video. But throughout me streaming, me playing through the main story of 3.1, I'll just be pulling on her banner. And then whenever I had struck a 5-star, the first 5-star, if it's her, good, Gucci with her. If it's not, I'm good as well, because I'm be guaranteed my day, and then his weapon can be easily bagged since he will be guaranteed. So yeah, so that's my whole like little plan, because I like her little gameplay and everything, so cute. That's how they usually get me with this cute character, like they're just play style. I'm just like, oh. Cause I was fine not getting her, but me showing her cute gameplay, I'm just like, damn, I don't got to, but I'm like, I wanna, man. But right after pulling Mighty, I keep saying Mighty. After getting him bagged and all that, I'm gonna have to obviously be saving for Cass, who's gonna be coming in 3.2, because I want to get her in her signature weapon, because I loved her through the story of in 3.0. So I'm like, she got to come home. I loved her. And she's gonna be Remembrance, so she's gonna be the new path as well. So I'm like, I really want to play around with that. Even though I'm already playing around with it with the Trailblazer, being obviously he's a support. But it seemed like, guessing, Cass is gonna be like a DPS in a way, in a sense. So I can't wait and see. Well, we see more of her, like her gameplay and all, when we get closer to the 3.2 special program and all. Yeah, but I hope y'all enjoyed my reactions to the special program. Hearing my two cents on everything and all. That's it. I'm excited. Can't wait. More new story. More new story to get into, and shenanigans and being confused in some portions of it. So yeah. And like I said already, my if you want to see me play through the 3.1 live, the story quest and everything, y'all know I'll be streaming on all the platforms, as I always say, on the one you're watching the video on, and like that. So yeah, and again, everything's in the description below, and also too, when you get notified when I do go live, because sometimes the tube be a little iffy with notifications. The socials are also too in the description below for y'all as well. And yeah, so until the next video I post, until then, bye y'all. Okay, the video is finished. How long was this video? Oh, it's right here. How long is this? An hour and 14 minutes. Okay. Not that long. But yeah, now that finished with recording the video and again reacting to it, we will be switching over to Genshin and playing through the new character story quests. So let me switch everything over. No, not that, not that, not that. I keep clicking that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to change the title. Since Happy Valentine's Day. I just had to change the game. Oh yeah, also too, get y'all drops since Genshin drops is going on. Get y'all drops. Now we about to click Triple Z. Where that? Oh wait, did I forget to check back on the music after pulling for Mizuki? Probably did. That's a bright, bright light. Flashbang.
Huh? A letter from Miko?
Miko?
Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well, let's open it and take a look.
Not Miko's in it. Well, obviously since the new events in that area.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Okay, I had to check some over at my other. Ooh, oh, there we go. Oh, not a game moving like that. I'm like, oh, you good game. But yeah, I forgot to check back on the music audio. There we go. Ooh, why she loaded like? That's what that game. She loaded a weird for a second. But yeah, last time y'all seen me play Genshin, which was it this week? Oh yeah, it was this week. Monday. Well, was it Tuesday? No, it was Tuesday going into Wednesday. When I we'll try to get. Let me see if I'm saying her name right. Mizuki. Well, she can say it for us. Let me see.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki.
Mizuki. Okay, I'm saying her name right. Because I think in the video when I pulled her, I called her Miyabi from Triple Z on accident. I was like, oh no, it's Mizuki, not Mizuki. Mizuki. Yeah, it's Mizuki. Yeah, I mixed up their names. I was like, oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, y'all, if y'all seen that polling session or was in that stream, it was not cute. It wasn't good. Obviously, she came home. She did, but it took so much. So much. And if you want to see the video, is up on YouTube. It was something. What? Wait, why my thing not working? It was popping up not too long ago. Sharpa was doing a thing. I'm like, I don't know why now. Is that a command? I don't even know if that's a command or not. Interesting. Usually there's a thing that I can like change the bot to me though, but I don't see it. Or I can change it to Streamlabs, but I can't do that either. It probably usually works if I like reset it my OBS probably, but it was fine. I don't want to do all that at the moment. So when we come to the end of the stream, I won't be able to say my spiels. Not you go here, damn it. But yeah, the YouTube video is there. Not well, it is up on the tube for the people who are not on the tube. Obviously, for the people watching this on the tube, the video is up there. It should be the second one after Evelyn. But yeah, it was very much bad. Well, for my end. Hopefully y'all got a laugh at it a bit. But I was suffering. Like, I'm just like, damn. Lost her to to another animo character, and then that's the screwed up part. Is like you losing it to another animo character. I'm like, wow. And then got taken to hard pity again to get her, and then her weapon banner, which it was bad, but at least the little copium, at least it was the character, like the 5-star character that's running with her as well, which is Sigewinne. I got her weapon, but I already got her weapon though. I already got Sigewinne's. But yeah, I already have gotten her weapon before, but now I have another copy of her weapon, which I don't know if I want to like enhance it or refine it or use it for somebody else probably. But yeah, but now I got 2 of her weapons. But yeah, that pulling session was I was done dirty, so dirty. But I will be still pulling on her banner over these 20 days that the banner is still up for, so it's not all that bad. It's not all bad though. But now the weapon is guaranteed, so we're Gucci. But she's rocking this weapon for right now, which gives her elemental mastery, which she scales off of elemental mastery, so really good. Her stats right here. Artifacts, which I think I might be switching her artifact set to a 2-piece, which gives her more mastery. But she got on the Venerara set. The Venerara set. That's what I call it. The Venerara set. Which is good for most of all the animo characters. Who do the swirls. And constellations, I barely got her once. It was a struggle to get her once. I can't afford constellations. That's comical. But since she will be a standard banner character and we can lose our 50-50s to her, so she will probably get her constellations up in the future. And her talents 7, 9, 8. Even though you don't have to get up her normal attack, but I wanted to. These are the main 2 you should be focusing on if you do have her. But yeah, but that's how Mizuki is at the moment. She's almost at 1,000 mastery though. I'm just like, ooh. But if I do the 2-piece set that focus around mastery, I can probably get that to 1,000. Oh, the event is now here in Inazuma. Can't wait to play this. Possibly next week. Oh, recommended to do her story quest, which I'm gonna be doing, so we already have that already finished. From Yaimiko. Haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, a little one. Oh, she miss us. We haven't heard from y'all in a minute either. We've just been busy in not Fontaine. We've been busy. We've been busy in Notland. A lot of things were happening, girl. A lot. And then obviously we had to go to Leeway for Lantern Rite. We had a boogie diggy there, and then so it was so much. So now we're visiting our Inazuma friends, so we'll be there. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. She knows. Then when we got no other shrine maiden, she's the one and only. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it will break my poor little heart, girl. But surely a kind and gentle soul, such as you, can't bear to see me that way. She is so funny. Would you tell you what? Let's me at the Tin Shikuku. Shikuku. I already had a word with the at the entrance to let you in. So don't even think about turning me down. Or relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Not the he. But yeah, we can't accept that now. We got to do Miss Ma'am's request, but possibly next week we'll be getting into this. We'll see. Get y'all snacks. Sit back and let's enjoy the story.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
It's so cute. Look at the little arms.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Very much. It's so cute. I want to squish it.
Is it trying to get us to follow it? Huh? Henshikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
This is how we meet her.
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Well, like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
Oh.
What's wrong with her?
All right, Mom.
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no!
Not the
I'm
bird.
so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Oh, she knows us. Again, we are the talk of we are the talk of Inazuma, or the big shot. So yeah, expected, I guess. How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time.
Yeah, Miko.
Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yumekui Baku?
That little guy!
Hey, it's that little critter from before!
The arms.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
Yeah, the little cutie with the little arms just wiggling. It's so cute. I want to squish it. I want to squish. I want to squeeze.
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
Not the bad dreams giving you indigestion. No. Even yokai who feeds on the bad dreams can't take too much of that bad juju, bad energy, negative energy. Even though they're meant to do that.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Oh.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
No. I don't know. It's probably we're built different.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed.
We love free. I could try to hit a high note, but I feel like it right now.
I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yumekui Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Again, a whole businesswoman, truly, and she runs the bathhouse, or is the director of the bathhouse. I'm like, again, multifaceted woman, truly. It adds up.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
And if I'm
Speaking
missing.
of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Act 1, let's go. There should be some enemies nearby. Oh, let me go this way. That would be the other way.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh no! Oh, they way back here. Never mind. I was like, these are where they at? But no, they're too far back. We to go.
Time to relax.
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Ice bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
So he's the owner. Wait, I thought she's the director? Wait, I thought she owned this. But it's the owner.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
Oh, she's a shareholder. Okay. Still, businesswoman.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
I wonder where she was before.
Please, head on in.
So she's a shareholder. Yeah, because I was confused. I'm like, wait, isn't she the boss? Does she own this place? But no, she did tag a little bit since she was a shareholder.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Ooh, now you face planted. You good girl.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
Oh, but these NPCs are so cute. Wait, I wonder, are they yokai? The ones that, specifically the ones that are just like Mizuki?
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Did not expect that voice to come out of her. But the mic, though, does sound a little different. Hearing it. Wait. Let me see.
I promise.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, there we go. Wait, I don't know why. It sounded like a little different, like how the quality sounded when she was just talking, but now it sounds good if I play it back right here.
How many times do I have to?
Or better.
I promise.
How many times?
Okay.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky?
We don't know.
Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all.
Funny, you said that we got it for free. We ain't saving nothing. With what more? With what?
But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Oh my god. Oh.
Xion, I'll take things from here.
Damn.
What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience.
Not her assuming. They always assume sometimes we're rich. We're rich in reputation. Very rich. We're very well known. In all the nations, besides Snezhnaya. Rude. Yeah, she was. I was like, ugh.
The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
The lazy lady. The little girl. Explains the behaviors.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger? And the younger-looking one is older?
Yeah.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
So the older one wanted to look younger, and then the younger one wanted to be older and physically in her form. Okay.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kui Baku? That sounds fun!
But why is this given the currency to the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Not her already knowing Paimon and food. I'm like, yeah, take me to her as well, thank you. I'll go with her with food therapy. Thank you very much. I'll be going with Paimon.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
That do. She already left.
All right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Sure wasn't hunger. Oh wait, let me check something. Wait, did I get all the drops for me? Oh yeah, I already got all the drops. Gucci, okay. Oh wait, can Farina?
Shower me with praise.
She can. Ooh, it's so pretty. Wow.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
knock out real quick.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right? What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
Oh, I said no. I meant to say yes. Yes.
Are we going to keep testing my patience?
Yes. Yes.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Oh, we know all about the incense and Sumeru.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
Oh yeah, it is like a new mechanic. This is.
Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here.
Oh, I'm supposed to be close.
That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Not the butt's showing.
All right. Shh. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
Oh, this is an interesting new mechanic.
Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
Yeah.
Now you just need to find the others.
This is so cute. So it must have been their butts where that was showing.
She's a Baku as well.
That's so cute.
Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them.
I want the blue one.
Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back.
Oh, my heart.
But slowly, your palm loses sensation.
Sound like thunder.
You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
That spooky part spooked me.
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret, caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Withering waves?
That is where I am. Holding my hand tight.
We're back.
Those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
Her voice is calming. It is.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, traveler?
Cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I do have kind of a lot of baggage from my past. Yeah.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
I feel like you want to keep researching me.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Oh, say less. You can do that.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Is that lamp from Fontaine? Me just know, I'm like, this don't look like it's supposed to be here.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Yay!
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
She's joking.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
Yeah.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
Dang.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, How many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Are you two a friend? Ain't you gonna help?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
It's nothing new, but I miss Miko so much.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Yeah. Both are free times to make people happy, but they're totally two different things, though. So I'm like, you can read your novels and enjoy the hot springs at the same time. It's not like she's the only one with another publishing house. Then I'm like, then she got a rival on her hands.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely quite a quirky relationship.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku. Which begs the question, who is this Eimura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then we will go.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless it ends up having to close, in case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us!
Lego. Wait, I wonder who of our other friends will be running into.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, damn, he way down here.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Eimura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Yep.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
I already want to go. It's nasty. Very nasty.
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here.
We
And we definitely don't want to scare off our target. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there. Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
What are they talking about? A stretch and hydrate. And a stretch. Yeah. Yep. And water.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Uh-oh. Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Remember what we're here to gather information.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah.
You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Sounds like what? Sounds a little unbelievable.
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
What's the tea?
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been.
And y'all didn't find that concerning?
So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, He tried and tested it on himself first.
Okay.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
You just like, okay.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Mission at 597. 30 something. I forgot. Yeah, we end up here.
Let go of your pain.
Oh. We knew it was sketchy.
Let go of your pain. Who are you?
Period. What, hitting you with your own thing? That was shot so good, the way the doors were closing, all that, going around the camera. Yeah.
Traveler, it's almost time!
But yeah, of course we had our dream about the suspicious thing that's going on. Because of course we are, again, protagonist privilege and very just unique like that. So of course we like, it's very much fishy, very much some ookie bookie spooky bad energy, bad vibes that's going on.
Oh, that was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem, it's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai. Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn now, right?
No, so it was 97.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Of course it was.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But, we've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
You know, he lives by any chance? I don't know you're gonna give out that information.
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all!
Yeah, when violence become the answer. Let's report back to Q4 now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
If only we can, but we only can do this.
There is no escape.
He got zapped by the Archon, so he would have insta-died if that really happened.
Sweet dreams.
So he gives spiritual guidance. and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yeah, very.
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
We're a moody race. I'm like, you're not wrong.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
Both could be true.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Oh, she knows some tea. She knows some tea.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
I love her voice.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
He's a client.
That guy? Oh no!
What's the tea,
What
girls?
is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters.
Yae.
Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
That's funny. We know damn well that's not gonna get passed.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Oh, great job, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal.
You do.
He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Pointing out the obvious.
Wow.
So...
How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault. For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore.
Yeah.
If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
So there's something else
There's
involved.
no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Girl, we need more evidence. We just can't go there blankly without evidence first. We still gotta add up the pieces, if it is.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Hopefully she don't fall.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
I promise
Yeah,
that.
you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
It's not over yet.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks. Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We just talking about the booking our next appointment. Oh, that means we're still gonna be in Inazuma then for a minute.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around.
Well, the boss man himself.
Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki?
Yeah.
She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
She can't keep eating too many. She gotta give herself some time.
Time to relax.
This should be the place.
What happened?
Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
We would have felt the...
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
But we're...
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time.
Indigestion.
What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor.
Ah. Bland white bread. But oh, white bread be slapping. Plain.
I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams.
Not ill, no. Oh, ill, I mean, yes. For me. Especially the honey one. Yum.
But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
My brother's so... but it's so good to me, though. And yes, the wheat one tastes good as well.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
The instant close-up. Your pain, longing, and enjoy the that you are looking forward to one day disappear along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your pain, regrets, the expressing your journey is their roots. Ah, yes.
You really are different from other people.
We built different, yeah. But yeah, we're getting very deep, y'all. If I did forget all the negative things and all, would I still be me? We are dealing with psychologists, so of course we're gonna be getting very deep in these moments right now.
Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case.
Not this water with these socks,
but although
girl.
I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
What is up with the Inazuma girlies in their socks going into water? First it was Ayaka, now it's her. I don't know, there's another girly pop who went into the water with their socks. But I can remember Ayaka and that whole scene of her going into the water in socks. And now Mizuki. There's probably some other ones, as I said, but Miss Man Miss Out now added to that roster.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Night, Mizuki.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Hopefully you're not devouring any dreams in that time. Wait, let me go beat up some bad guys real quick.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered. Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Berry.
So yeah, that's how her damage looks. I know she amplifies there, and mostly implies to Lumina Master as well. Okay, he's already inflicted with Hydro since he's in it. The river. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
10,000. Yeah, alone, obviously, her thing don't do that much by herself. And the resistance goes down as well. Okay.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, that is crazy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she do some big damage. But I know her Siggy should be going more crazy. Well, probably not that crazy, but I just want it for her.
Very.
Yeah, because at first I was seeing her damage when I had her built and all that. I was like, wait. I was looking at it wrong. She amplifies, obviously, the elements that she's swirling. So her, like, animo damage obviously won't be like, it's like 100 something, 600, 400, another crazy. When she's in her E mode.
Shine down. Bad dreams be gone.
Did that do anything?
There is no escape.
To the very
11? That was 11K. Yeah. Yeah, but I do like how she is an on-field swirler. So we can obviously play with her more. I like that. Because they could have easily made her off-field, but she's on-field.
Shine down. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a shielder with Miss Ma'am since she get knocked back.
Strike the pump. Illusion shattered. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Time to relax.
Man. Very easy. Very fun to play with her. Happy that she is going to be on the standard banner. A new character for me to zoom in now that we can have to lose to. Again, she won't be after obviously a while of her being on the standard banner and many banners go by. We're going to be despising her. We're going to be despising her. I'm like, damn it, Mizuki.
Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
All right. I really like her after her story quest. Yeah, she's very, which we already knew, already sensed her energy. She was gonna be very sweet, amazing. And also after seeing all the trailers and teasers they dropped about her. What? 8.
Time to relax.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Uh-oh, what happened?
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Indigestion. I've been speaking about indigestion all the time. I'm like, they got indigestion.
Did they eat too many nightmares last night?
They need some tongs.
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
We very much do. We ain't do nothing. And mostly, I was with Mizuki anyway, so she fine.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Mm-hmm. They were planted. Already can sense that they were planted. The people that came from the other one.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
We gotta help our girlies.
Sweet dreams.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
Oh, the memories are shot.
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Oh, it's yokai power time.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is
Wait
too
a minute.
rough today.
I thought he said them thoughts, but he said them thugs. I thought I heard thoughts, not thoughties.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
Okay, it's more pronunciated. They said thugs, not thoughts.
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood.
I wonder when it was the Sudoku decree was enabled, when it was in full throttle, when y'all was a closed nation. Yeah.
Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
Oh wait, let me hear her say that again.
Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
So Mr. Sir suppressed it all the way back into the subconscious instead of being in their conscious. Okay.
But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you asked.
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Gotta bust in there.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
This is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart, You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Not you talk about they're on the verge of a crash out. Ah, very much they are.
Please stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Really suppressing it. Whatever at work you really got it got their conscious feelings really wrapped up back in their subconscious.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Of course.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
We never got the address.
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Then let's go that. What? Then go do that. Then go do that. I'll track down Mr. Sad.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Girl, we got
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
Yes.
So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again.
Yep.
I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Mm-hmm, like Paimon girl.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Yeah, I'm like, Paimon, don't underestimate, yo. Let's not do that. We did take care of baddies in the past, but everyone is a new experience, and they can whip out something completely different on us. I'm like, we're gonna heed her warning.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
Yeah, that definitely had no idea, but I know something.
Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Miko! We gotta talk to you. Yeah, of course Miko knows what she knows so much. So we know she got
Turn
some teeth.
that frown upside down.
Miko!
She's usually somewhere around here.
Probably behind us.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or
Yep.
visiting a friend?
Both.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Behind us, that's what I said. It's been a while. Lady Gucci. You know, we seen her yesterday or 2 days ago.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
Oh, she senses that. It sound like who? We talking about A? We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Girl, no. We couldn't get in. We couldn't get into the club.
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose.
Yes, we know her subtle hints by now. Paimon.
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
She sounds serious.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
Oh, she sounds surprised. She didn't know this information. Okay, we want to call her off guard for once.
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
Oh, maybe Hibiko.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
Oh, she talking about Mizuki. Yeah.
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Oh.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
Yeah.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense. But also, too, Yamiko loves to be playful and sly as a fox, as she is legit a fox with these ears. So I'm like, so I thought she was she was playing. But yeah, but also too, this is makes sense though. It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, see, you're in a different position. Maybe I can go on her instead.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
But we wanted to see and chat with you. Oh, no, we do gotta go though. But we wanted to see with you. We wanted to see you again and chit chat. It's been a minute since we've been here. Even though we're gonna be chit chatting and gooking and geeking probably in the event. But we miss Miko. I miss her.
All right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Yeah, we got to go though. But bye, Miko. We'll see you later, group.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Yep.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smelled the same since yesterday.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Yeah. Oh, yep, we're going into a domain. Well, they're finna give us... Oh yeah, they're gonna replace mine, which, yeah, they can replace mine. Yeah, this lineup is good. Yeah. Oh, I could've put Yai. I just thought about that. Damn it. You just had some motion sickness. I'm sorry. It's a lot of up and down, sideways and forwards and backwards. That just happened.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Let me see the child version of her. I want to cry. Y'all, look at her weapon. It's so cute. You see what I wanted. It's so cute. It's, oh, God. Oh. We gonna get it. I'm gonna get it for her. One pull at a time. pretty. Okay, 2,000. Not 2,000, 1,000 mastery. Rocking a set. Oh. Oh, they crowned this. Okay. And she, why? C3. Every time. Huh? Okay. I'm surprised they didn't hide a chest here.
He set up an ambush? Seems like we're not welcome here. Sweet dreams.
Those were big PP numbers. Oh wow. That's what C3 looks like. And crowned. And with her signature.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
How are we getting shit like that?
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion.
I'm gonna just play this spread here because she ate that up.
Period! 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 Period!
She got the point.
So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance.
Balance.
But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
She did.
So it is you.
Hello.
Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Don't breed. Thank you.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise. Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures.
You're not wrong.
But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Turn that frown upside down.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong.
Quick, after him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Not
Watch
again.
out!
Gorilla already happened. Oh, we were supposed to fall.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Oh.
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
But now we're getting an understanding of how and why he is the way he is now.
Time to relax.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare.
Tipping them scales.
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Oh, the mother.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Ugh! Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
What's it giving? Black licorice. Unseasoned chicken.
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right, there goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
His mother?
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Take him somewhere else.
Turn that frown upside down.
What is this place?
A new dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream.
Oh.
If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
No sword.
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight. Time to relax.
Not a bit. Not the hounds.
Illusion shattered.
Turn that frown upside down.
Allow me.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! There is no escape. Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Onikabuto.
Onikabuto.
Thank you for lending us your happiness.
You would love that. I did it wrong.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Let's go. That was close.
Time to relax.
The alacrity with which you walk into my disgraces me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Remove all obstacles.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
Me giving her our sweet dreams, I'm guessing. This is a cute screenshot right here. Very pretty, very pretty. Oh, it's giving very much the that painting. as well.
Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature.
Mm-hmm. Again,
The
protagonist
whole reason I
team.
wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Oh. Oh, we're Lightning Traveler.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's not my Traveler.
Take this! Lightning flash! Take this! Thunderclap! Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Impossible! With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
That was on auto. Well, not on auto.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
You gotta jump, girl.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I think I'm not allowed to open them until we say yes.
Yes, just like the last time.
Cutscene.
The Yomeko Ibaku are getting to work.
So pretty. That's so cute. They're feasting. Pac-Man. That's a big one. Slurping it up. And now her hit her the tail on her things. That was everything. That was so beautiful.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Happy.
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeko Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around.
It's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
Oh, not her blushing. Oh. Again, this was with the girl traveler. Lesbians? But we have another, I guess, character that is somewhat really fond of Traveler now. To add to the roster.
Paimon was just watching watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute.
I wanted to see that.
That's why Paimon fell behind.
Jealous.
Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
And that's a wrap. Under the bright moonlight, I feel no urge to return.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Well, get a photo of my twin. Cute. Oh, hey, Miss Mew. Me and Phoebe are blushing over your new, not blushing over your new photos. I cannot. Oh, shoot. Phoebe, given model, not given model. Yes, it's not his porn. Oh! It knocked me right off of it. The aftermath. I thought it was a wrap. Oh, there's some more to it. There's an aftermath. Let me go see.
Oh, still need.
Love you, Auntie. Love you too. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, this better not start the quest where I know something. No, you don't. You bully me. Girl, like you don't be bullying me. I don't.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
you do.
Hello. Please come register over here.
Most of the times you do be, but not
What's
all.
going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Yeah, what happened to the guy who was being controlled? Where is he at?
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Very much is.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Yeah.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Really?
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Yes. What? You were spying on us? Oh, of course she was.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
Oh, wow.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Not her looking at us like, did you tell her? It wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
We have. But we loved it though.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move.
Yeah.
An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
When are you ever direct, ma'am? Well, that's she can a little bit, but she mostly always be sly with the.
Miko.
Yeah, Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure.
Looking at us.
Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
I want to see. Let me see the pass. Cute. Isn't it the same pass?
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
Weapon. Nothing. Bupkis. Not yet.
Thank you for sharing it with me.
I got her materials.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
It has, Miko. Wait, was her bracelet always black? Wait a minute. Well, the thing her bracelet around her leg. Let me see. I can't look up. We're supposed to be red.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
We could probably do some more chatting at the event.
Turn that frown upside down.
But yeah, y'all, that was so cute. Oh shoot. Oh, wrong playlist. Let me not play that. Yeah, what I'm about to say? Oh yeah. The Mizuki's story quest was really amazing. Truly, I loved it. Again, I'm trying to see, because obviously now sometimes they don't be aiming the story quests to the character themselves. Is usually the thing that's usually they be focused on other, like another problem or an issue that we gotta solve, and not focusing on the character directly. But we're used to it at this point a little bit. But we got to learn about Mizuki in certain bits and ways. I feel like there could have been more stuff we learned about her as well. But again, we were focused on dealing with the problem with the business and why they were losing business and everything. So yeah. Yeah, because they, as I already said, they pretend to not be like having this character story quests be not focused on them. Again, they be focused on other things other than the character themselves, since it is story quests about the character and getting to know them. But maybe when she get a second one, probably more information we didn't know about her. But other than that being the drawback of it, because again, they've been doing it already for so long already with some story quests for characters. Other than that, it was really good. I loved it. It really touched on psychology, yeah, which obviously, since she's a psychologist, a therapist, we're obviously going to be hitting some deep topics and everything, especially about emotions and how obviously having our negative emotions is a good thing and is a balance, just like obviously good and evil, morning and night, positive and negative, like yes, all the balance of it all. Water, fire, and how it can't get interrupted or not interrupted, unbalanced and all. And how the evil, and how the negative emotions help us in other categories that the positive ones probably wouldn't be so keen on. Good on. Mizuki explained it very well when we got into the guy's domain, and she was like talking about how the negative emotions help with being cautious when it needs to be, and obviously with anger, using your anger when it needs to be used properly. So yeah, she explained it very well, and I was like, she's a therapist, so eating it up, period. She knows what she's talking about. So yeah, I liked that a lot, so much. Yeah, but we definitely got to learn a bit about the big bad past, though, a little bit about his father being really terrible, which again, a story that is old as time, nothing new. I'm just like, yeah, a terrible father, and then of course a nurturing mother. I'm like, bitch, mix it up. I'm tired. That one. I'm like, of course, father terrible, mother nurturing, either or, both parents are gone. I'm just like, I need mixed up. Yeah, but again, we have to learn more about him. About him being a writer. Wanted to be a writer of novels, probably, and of course his father was not so supportive on that. So funny how we got to know a little bit more about the big bad and not the main character themselves. I'm just like, interesting, funny. But again, as I said, hopefully we get to know some more about her in Act 2, whenever that's gonna happen. We'll know. Well, we don't be knowing when these characters get Act 2, unless it's not like an arc on. Even though Venti don't have his Act 2, I think, correctly yet. So. I'm trying to see what else. It was funny seeing her going into the into the water with her socks on. It's funny. Again, like as the Inazuma girlies, they love to do that. Cause Ayaka, she did it in when we had her story quests. I forgot what other girlies who went into the Inazuma girlies that went into the water with their socks on. It's so funny. And she does the same thing, go into the water straight up with her socks. I'm like, love that. That's mainly just being funny. And also to the all the other yokais at the end, when the whole cutscene we seen with them eating the negative dreams, bad dreams. It was so cute. I was like, I want a plushie of them. They're so cute. Especially the big one, that really big one that sucked up that big long dream, big long bad dream. I was like, that is so cute. Adorable cutscene. But it's funny how we didn't get to see the guy though. But obviously they mentioned it not too long ago, what happened to him and all that. But yeah, he reverted back to his mental reverted back to when he was a child, which we did repair that portion with his mother. So I'm like, that makes sense. Everything else was eradicated when Mizuki's enemy arch foe was there. So I'm like, yeah, he did some big damage to his mental, big time. But yeah, all in all, I really liked it. I give it a 10 out of 10 for obviously the whole like story, but again, on focusing on the character story, the character itself, 2 out of 10, because we learned a little bit about her, but we didn't get like deep and like more like where like about some or other things more personal to her. But we got to know like some little bits and pieces. So for focusing on the character story themselves, 2 out of 10, since it wasn't there much. But yeah, 5 hours, damn. I don't know if this took like 3 hours, because I hopped on this around like 2 hours. I'm gonna have to see back how long it took, because I don't know, it took like almost 3 hours or 2 hours going into 3 hours and stuff. But yeah, but 5 hour stream for y'all tonight. Because I said, if it like finished early, I probably would have done something else, but it finished up at a good time. 5 hours is decent. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. I will obviously be back next week, Monday. And for the the schedule. For people who didn't hear me say the schedule in the beginning of the stream, I'll say it again. You already know. Monday will be The Sims 4. Playing with my EP boys again. Playing with them. Tuesday will be the new story-based game like Life is Strange, Lost on Records. We'll be starting that. Obviously Wednesday, y'all not seeing me. I'm off on Wednesday. But Thursday, we'll be probably continuing Lost Records, or we'll be playing either Genshin or Waves. Gotta see. And then Friday will be a wild card. I don't know. Depends on what I'm feeling on doing that day. Since as it's still trying to see what other games, since I already finished my cozy games and all that, I'm still trying to see like what. And also I finished Ratchet and Clank yesterday too, so I'm like, I'm still trying to figure out other games to add and such. But Lost Records is gonna be it's newly added, so. But yeah, so that's the schedule for next week. Monday Sims, Tuesday Lost Records, Thursday Lost Records probably, or either Genshin or Waves, and then Friday wildcard. So yeah. And tonight, y'all, I'm not gonna be getting into my spiels because my bot's not working, so I get to skip out on them for one. But no, I'll say them like really quick though, off the top of my head. No, you don't. They're not popping up, glitch. Not 1 second. Don't pop up. Let me get my little shortcut in. Oh, and also before I get whatever glitch about to do, I hope y'all enjoyed y'all on Valentine's Day. Again, like I said, yesterday's stream at the we ends. You enjoyed your Valentine's Day with friends, your furry friends, or family members, family members, or with yourself, because obviously you don't need a significant other to enjoy Valentine's Day. You can enjoy it like the other ways I already just said: family, friends, or your furry intimal friend, furry intimal friends, yeah, or furry intimal family as well. But yeah, I know I did enjoy it because I let me some Valentine's Day, and also too, y'all did a whole Valentine's Day post of for this year, so yeah. But yeah, I always want to say that around Valentine's Day, because I know people get a little just I know some people get playful with like not having like a Valentine's. I know that, but I know there's some people who do get like really like seriously like said don't have like a significant. But like as I always say, you don't need one to still enjoy it. The love. Not you putting these all in separately. Now I see what you're doing, no, sir. It is no. I'm gonna just say them real quick. You do not have to do all that. Socials, if y'all want to follow me on my socials, if you're on they're always in the description below. If you not description, my socials is if you're on Twitch, description. If you're on Tube, and if you're on Twitch, the panels. I don't know why I'm calling the panels descriptions. Twitch panels. If you're on the Tube, in the description. Follow me on them if you want to. If you want to see the new Valentine's Day photos, or also to want to keep the update when I go live, because I know Twitch and the Tube and the TikTok as well don't like to notify y'all sometimes. So just in case y'all don't get notified on them, you always get notified on the socials when I do go live. And also too, you want to keep up with whatever I'm doing. Like I just said, posting the Valentine's Day photos and other stuff like that. Me posting random other stuff as well. Socials. In the Tube, you already know I also stream on the Tube. I multi-stream. If you want to catch any old streams of mine, because the Tube is where I archive all my streams up to. So if you want to see streams from 2021 up until now, they're all there. And also if you want to see any more Genshin, me playing Genshin, I got a whole playlist up there of a lot of videos. Even of me playing Genshin for the first time. If you want to see that and see me being a whole noob at the game. I was very fresh to the game. I like that I have that video up there though. Me just playing Genshin for the first time, and I'm like, wow, the just came such a long way from a free to play to a slightly whale, getting every character almost. But yeah, and also I got a bunch of other playlists up there of games I play just to play, and other stuff that is not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want. A variety of things I like to do. Trying on clothes, reacting as y'all see me record a video earlier in the stream, and trying candies from different places, or trying food or candy from different places. Yeah, snacks, because they were like mixtures of snacks and candies. So far, only Japan though. Hopefully, we get some other places. And stream loots, you already know about stream loots if you're on Twitch. Stream loots, go there and buy cards from my channel, call them short cards. The fun thing for y'all to do if y'all ever want to do so. Have me do stuff if you want to. You can scare me, ask me some questions, player noises. Yeah, I would say player noises gets the mess out of me. Or play a card. Well, play a card. Yeah, play a card that plays a random gift or GIF. So yeah. But yeah, if you buy the cards, it's random. It's random though. You don't know what you're gonna get. What specific cards. So yeah. So that's what that thing that be popping under beneath it is. Next, my mods folder. If you play The Sims 4, if you wonder where I get my mods from, Glitch put the Google Doc in there for you so you can check out where I get my stuff from. Because I try my best to put all my stuff out there for y'all to go and look and see and get. if you're ever curious on, well, curious and like wanting that in your game, I got my my Google Doc for you to look at. And go shopping yourself for your game. He don't need anything. Now he don't need anything. He's spoiled. Oh yeah, also to the wish list and tips. Well, since it's not in the chat, in the panels on Twitch, the description on the tube, and if in that little blue thing that's over there on the left hand side, that's on the wish list as well. So, like we tell y'all do not have to save money for yourselves. Get yourself nice, treat yourselves. Always, you're gonna worry about me. But obviously, if you want to give me something like that, it's always there for y'all to do so. And stream stickers. If you're on Twitch, you see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. You can click on it, and then pop up a bunch of stickers. Or you can choose from and play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker and legit put it over my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies, because they cost biddies, you can play around with the stream stickers. They are a fun time, truly. Hoot and a half. And lastly but not least, my creator code up there, my name. So if you're in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, or any of the retro Sims 4 games, Sims 1 and Sims 2, or any other EA game title that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. You can, when you go to checkout, well, you go to EA app and check out, and in the promo box, that's where you put my code. If you decide to use it, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if you do use it, and also too, if you if it's Sim stuff related, y'all probably get a discount. So y'all benefit from the code as well now. So yeah. And if you're ever wondering where to get the code from when I'm not live to tell y'all, it's always in my panels on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, in the description for y'all. So yeah. Let me get back to Tiffany. Who's Tiffany? Who's Tiffany? What? Oh, Jennifer. Oh, I was gonna say Jennifer Tilly, but no, Tiffany. Wait, why you put that? What about her? How'd she get brought up? What, you watching Chucking the Bride? Oh, in DVD. Oh, wait. I remember I thought you ended though. I know you were still streaming then. Not multitasking is key. Well then, since Sarah is still streaming, well, he's in a match right now, y'all, so he can't. He don't know what I'm doing. Well, he can. He can hear me. We gonna be giving him that raid, y'all. But I'm trying to wait for the ad break to end. I couldn't prolong it anymore. It said we need to run that ad. I'm like, okay. Welcome back, y'all, from the ad break. I was gonna short up end, but good. I know Glitch's sister. I thought he ended his stream, but no, he's still streaming, and we're gonna go over there and rate him, y'all. So finishing y'all off over there now. Again, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I know I did, reacting to obviously Star Rail's new patch coming next week. Not the week that's coming up, but next week, which will be the following week. and playing through Mizuki's story quest, which was amazing as well. And again, happy Valentine's Day. Again, well, I hope y'all had a good Valentine's Day. It's over now, but yeah, it was amazing. Y'all had your amazing Valentines. As I said already, even if they're not romantically romantic Valentine's, it was Valentine's of some sorts, because again, love is not always romantic. It can be romantic. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. You don't need a romantic person to enjoy it. You can enjoy it already. I already did the whole spiel. But yeah. So until Monday with The Sims. Bye y'all. Y'all enjoy your weekends. See y'all Monday.